First Blood.
Indeed!
Ready or go, Morty!
Once your sword is drawn, never waver. Control your feelings to control the tide of battle.
Lisa, you better stand back. Tell me, who taught you to fight like that?
My father!
No matter how hard it may be, I have to continue until the world is safe.
That was amazing!
Uplink successful.
What's up, dudes and dudettes? Good morning, friends. How's it going, everybody? Hello, happy Thursday. Hello, Chonic. How you doing? Congrats on getting first. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, friends. Hi. So today we're going to be doing some Metroid Prime Randomizer because I want to. I'm trying to prepare myself for next week. Also, I might be doing BioRand tomorrow, too, for the first time. After watching Retro Riona play it, like, twice, it is like the most cursed Resident Evil randomizer I've ever seen, and I love it. So I want to give it a go, too. Shout out to Riona. Like, I was watching her play it last night, and it was absolutely insane. So I think we're going to do like a BioRand for Resident Evil 2 OG. I got it installed on PC with the AC texture packs and everything, so it looks good. So we can see a lot of characters saying a lot of nonsensical things that make no sense whatsoever and just laugh at it. And then see what happens. Like, I'll replace Claire with Jill and things or whatever, you know? I think that would be pretty fun. Oh yeah, Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 also released on Steam. The OGs. That happened. Also, Breath of Fire 4 is on Steam now too, which is wild. I grabbed RE2 and RE3. I still don't have RE1 on Steam yet. But I grabbed those two at least. I gotta wait till I get my YouTube payout to grab any more stuff that I want. But yeah, it should be a fun day today. I'll roll the whole bunch of new seeds. Yeah, we're playing some Metroid Prime today. Megumi, how you doing? I rolled a whole bunch of new seeds for a Prime Rando, so hopefully one of these seeds is good. It's not trash. That'd be great. Yeah, I rolled a couple new seeds. Oh yeah, like I said this now, Megumi, if you didn't hear, Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 OG are now on Steam, as well as Breath of Fire 4. It's wild that Breath of Fire 4 made it on Steam before 1, 2, and 3. That's wild. But it's the first Breath of Fire game on Steam. It's crazy. Yeah, we should have a... We're gonna have a fun, relaxing time today, though. Already got the GameCube turned on. It's kind of sitting... It's sitting in the menu. But we should have a good time today. It should be a lot of fun. Just enjoying some Metroid, enjoying each other's company. Hey, Convex, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you. Good morning. How's it going? How's it going? Also, I restarted my PC, so hopefully we won't have any weird issues today. No scuff or anything. Hopefully OBS behaves itself today. That'd be nice. I've beaten Breath of Fire 4 once. I'm doing good, We're about to do some Metroid Prime Randomizer. About to just relax and vibe with you guys, you know? Gonna just relax some time. I'm really tempted to do a Resident Evil 2 rando tomorrow with BioRan and make it as cursed as possible. Well, not extremely cursed, but cursed enough. With random voice lines, random NPCs that have nothing to do with Resident Evil 2 showing up from other Resident Evil games, and just make it all weird, man. And we can all laugh together. I think that'd be pretty fun. But yeah, how about we just jump out into Metroid Prime? Why don't we just go into it right now? Let's just go. We can yap while we play anyway. You guys can see we already have the GameCube up. I just have it on the BIOS. We have to load up Wind Waker before we can play Metroid Prime because Metroid Prime Rando is on the SD card. So we gotta use the save to get into Swiss. Yeah. What's going on this one? I ain't got no clue, darling. Bro, you'll have people, like, not even this Kendo having different voice lines. It'll be like a completely different character. You have characters from, like, Code Veronica or Resident Evil 3 Remake or whatever, just, like, showing up saying random nonsense. And it's, like, it's amazing. Like, you just have characters just spouting random nonsense and other characters spouting random nonsense. Like, I was watching Retro Riona play it the other day, and she had Claire swapped out with Sherry, and Sherry was just trauma dumping on everybody she came by. It was absolutely hilarious. It was so funny. My parents are gone. And other characters are just talking, well, that's great. It's so retarded. It's so funny. Oh my god. Alright, so hopefully one of these seeds is good. So we're just gonna pick the first one. I rolled all these seeds yesterday, so hopefully we got strike gold here. Hopefully we have a good time. Yeah, I definitely want to try Resident Evil 2 Rando tomorrow, because, yeah, that just sounds funny. Already got it patched up and everything with the seamless HD mod and everything, so it looks great. Same with Resident Evil 3. All right, let's see if I can get this scan dash going here. That's how we do it. Okay. I still remember. Let's see how many tries it'll take me to get over to this ledge, though. Okay. Okay. It's gonna definitely take me a few tries. Come on. Yeah, how the motion is just getting there is just a pain. Yeah, how's everybody doing today? Hope you're all doing good. I don't know why I feel so nervous all of a sudden. I don't know what it is. I'm doing a scan dash. I'm going to get myself over to this ledge where we're not supposed to be. That way we can get an item early. We're doing a randomizer right now for Metroid Prime. If you do this in vanilla Metroid Prime on the GameCube, they'll let you get their space jump boots early. But now all the items are randomized, so I'm trying to get over to the ledge and get the item. Oh yeah, not only the items are randomized, the door locks are randomized too. Well, all the door locks are randomized. They're not their normal door locks. Eventually we'll get over there. I'm so out of practice, because I don't do it constantly. When I scan, when I hold down the scan visor and I dash, like strafe dash to the right, I go really fast. Let me show you. See that? Because Samus's momentum is not stopped when dashing. So she flies really far. And that'll allow her to get onto this ledge, like right here. But she's not supposed to right now. However, I am out of practice, so I suck at it. It's gonna take me a few tries. I used to be able to get it like one shot. We almost got up there. Basically got a dash and then like turn to land on the ledge. It's like a sweet spot you can stand on the engine, and you'll land there like every time. How you doing, EOS? Hope you're doing good. You never played Metroid Prime? Oh man, Metroid Prime is so good. I recommend you pick up Metroid Prime Remastered on Switch then, if you have a Switch. My God, we're having so much trouble. I don't know why I'm so nervous all of a sudden, chat. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's perfect hampering me, like, I don't know. We're playing on actual GameCube hardware, so I'm using GameCube controller. No, you're not making me nervous at all, chat. I don't know what it is, though. I just felt weird, man. No, you guys are awesome. Don't worry about that. I don't know. It might be like pre-subathon stuff. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Because it's coming up pretty fast. That might be what it is. Just all these random thoughts of like, what if people don't show up? What if people don't do anything? What if it just falls flat on its face, you know? I guess that's probably what it is. Like, what if nobody cares? Nobody, like, shows up or does anything? Like, what then? What happened? But you guys always surprise me. You guys always show up. You always make me happy just by being here. Jesus, we've been at this for like a hot minute now. Yo, Jade, what's up, dude? My God, why am I having such a hard time? So close. I've done this countless times. Why am I failing at this? Oh my God. Please. Ha! We were almost there! Please, Samus. And last few randoms we've done this, I usually got up there within like 2 tries. Hey, Sventus, what's up, dude? I need to take a couple deep breaths. I need to calm down. I got this. I can do this. I can do this. I've done this many times. I can do this. You're right there. I feel like my angle is just off. God, please. Oh my God. This is so embarrassing. Eventually we'll get up there, right? Eventually. Oh my Lord. Is my alignment off? Is that what it is? Maybe this is what I'm doing wrong. You see how I went flying there? Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. I'm just not hitting it properly. That could probably be it, honestly. Seems a little slow there. Why is it different when I'm doing it this way? I'm just trying to practice the dash so I can get it right. Feels like I'm not getting the height that I need. And it feels really slow. I feel like we've been doing this for like 10 minutes now. Watch it not even be worth it, and the item is just like nothing. Oh my God, we were there! We were there! We were there! For some reason I'm not being launched correctly. I think it's my input, and I just don't know why my input's so wrong here. I just want to get the item. And then we can finally start. Hey, Karma Q, what's up? Yeah. Eat again. Good thing I'm not speedrunning. This is like learning all over again. It's embarrassing because I've done this like many times on stream, like with no problem, and now I'm just struggling for some reason. Like I'll just nail it out of the blue. It's like, all right, yeah, we got it. Let's go. I don't know why today is a struggle bus day. At least we get to enjoy good music. While I fail at this spectacular. I think it's just I'm holding it too long. That's just like clicking it like really fast. Why am I not getting the same momentum over here? Why is it as soon as I get on the ship that everything just changes? Hey Blackout, what's up, buddy? I'm struggling. Oh my god, we finally did it, chat. There it is. We made it. Oh my god. Holy crap, now the run gonna begin. Oh, into the power bomb too. Oh man. All that just for some power bombs. I mean, that was worth it. Yeah, we finally did it, man. God, that was embarrassing. Since door locks are randomized, this shouldn't be blocked by a missile door, hopefully. It's blocked by a missile door. Okay, so we can't go that way. Never mind. Never mind. Pretty sure I have door locks randomized. we go to Chozo, we're gonna check out the bottom of the root cave and see what's there, if we can get in. Yeah, we can get in. I thought I had door locks randomized. We'll find out as soon as we go to Chozo Ruins then. Sorry about that. Yo, thank you for the 20 stream shake block. I appreciate it. Oh, that's awkward. Looks like normal door locks to me. We'll find out if there's a wave beam door that's not supposed to be there. Or an ice beam door that shouldn't be there, you know? We'll find out pretty quickly. Because both of those door locks were normal. That is plasma beam up there. That's a missile door. That's strange. That's what it is normally. That's my wave beam right there. You got plasma beam and wave beam in both Chozo Ruins. I'm probably gonna get the default missile launcher here too, then, if that's the case. No, I'm just getting a missile, huh? No, my missile launcher is my... What? That's very vanilla of you, Seed. And also the door is also missile locked. I could have sworn I had door randomizers on. I'm looking at the randomizer settings here. Okay, hold on. We're gonna just reset this, chat. I'm gonna have to regenerate some new seeds here. You spent all that time for nothing, but I'm gonna generate some new seeds here because these door locks are not randomized. Oh, that's cool. At least I got the year correct. I hate that it's freaking 24-hour clock. Okay, we're gonna have to generate some new seeds, chat. I'm sorry about that. I like having the door locks randomized because it makes it a lot more fun that way instead of this like vanilla locks. So this won't take very long. Will not take very long at all. Of course, we gotta do the Wario jump again. Hey, Neuro, what's up, dude? Sorry, I gotta generate new seeds here.
Uplink established.
Because putting in the door locks randomized makes it a whole lot more fun. Okay, so generate. Doing all right, doing all right. How are you? You're super sick, buddy. I hope you feel better. I hope you get well soon. Yeah, we're just generating a new Metroid Prime Randomizer seed because I thought I had door locks randomized and they were not. They were vanilla locks. Having the door locks randomized is a good thing because it allows me to go to areas I otherwise wouldn't. I'm generating a couple seeds. No, I didn't get locked out. I just didn't want vanilla locks on the doors because it makes it a lot more fun. Yeah, Metroid Prime Rando's fun. Alright, I'm going to generate one more seed, just so we have 3 seeds at least, so we can just mess around with. Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, we're going to have fun today. It's going to be a fun time. All right, we'll generate one more seed. Okay. Now we got 3 new seeds. This time with all the door locks are randomized as well. I don't know why the rando didn't save my settings before. That was weird.
Uplink severed.
Okay, let's pop this into the GameCube. I do RPGs too, you know. I do a lot of them. All right. Let's go with this one. I appreciate that. All right, hopefully we can get up to the thing pretty easily. Yeah, it's totally fair. I do appreciate you when you come by, though. Alright, door locks are now randomized. As they should have been from the start. Well, yeah, you always are welcome here. Glad you feel that way. That's what I try to do. Oh, damn, we almost had that first try. I think it was just where I was standing. It was where I was standing. That was the whole reason I was missing it the whole time. Okay. Yo, Stormy XTV, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, this really was where I was standing the whole time. Yeah, there we go. Nailed it. Okay.
Would you like to save your current game?
We just started. What do we get this time? We're getting wave beam? No, ice beam. Ooh. I tried the speedrun Link to the Past randomizer in the past before. I did okay with it, but I'm not a very good speedrunner though. We grinded the crap out of Link to the Past rando for speedrunning. Or as beating the randomizer in as small as time as possible. And we did get it to an hour and 30, so I was pretty happy about that. Because we had a good seed. Hey, the door locks randomized. Hooray! Now we can get over here. Yeah, my ADHD is the same way, dude. It's the same way. Nuko, you were here when I streamed a lot of Randomizer for Link to the Past. I did it like non-stop. You were here for that. Oh. That's handy. Magmore Caverns. Okay. Days of Mines, of course. There's a ruins. Magmore again. Days on Mines, of course. One we already have. Okay. All right, let's go to Choza. Actually, no, let's go check Root Cave first. Then go to Choza. By the way, Suko, the Resident Evil OG games are on Steam now. Something you wanted for a long time. Well, now there you go. They're there. Hopefully we can get into Root Cave right away. Yeah, looks like we can. A nice beam door. Now we can check and see what the item is at the bottom. And we have nothing! Hooray, nothing. Literally nothing. Kind of crazy, isn't it? You got a bunch of dumbasses on Steam being like, why release the old games when the remakes exist? Why would you want to play this when the remake exists? Like, how would you even ask such a question? How retarded do you have to be to ask such a stupid question? Why would you play this old game when the remake exists? Brother, please. Your remake wouldn't exist if that old game didn't exist. Shut up. Also ice beam. That is nothing. Okay, good to know. Looks like all the missile lock doors were replaced with ice beam, which is interesting. Come on, open up. There we go. What item do we have over here? Oh, our space jump boots. Yo, let's go. I'm all for that. Let's go. That boss. And a vanilla energy tank. Nice. All right, we got space jump, chat. Let's go. Nice. Probably gonna be getting our Morpaw rather quickly as well, because we need our Morpaw to even get anywhere, so. It would not surprise me if Morpaw is in its, like, vanilla location. Because otherwise you can't really do anything. Vanilla energy tank, how about that? Yep, vanilla morph ball. I figured as much. Got him. And there we go. Vanilla morph ball. Alright, we gotta get morph ball bombs now, too. I figured as much. Not only do we need morph ball bombs, we need missiles. We don't have any. Check the morph ball spot at Talon real quick. Maybe we'll find missiles there or something. Or maybe we'll find the warp ball bomb itself. What do we got over here? Missiles, okay. Perfect, because we need those. So now we can go open up missile rooms. Well, we can blow up holes in the wall with the missiles now, among other things. And maybe we'll find our morph ball bombs that way as well. Not exactly have the missile launcher, but we can still fire missiles as long as we pick up missile expansions. Okay, so our next objective is to find more pop bombs so we can blow up stuff. Pretty much want to find whatever the game gives us, but that's our main priority, is hopefully finding morph ball bombs rather quickly. Because otherwise, we'll be in trouble. That's just literally nothing. I just want to get it so it's not there anymore. And once again, I keep forgetting to turn on my Yeti Blue voice so my microphone actually sounds better. I keep forgetting to do that. There we go. Now it should sound better. 1 hour in. Alright, hopefully we'll find something good here. Got more missiles. I mean, yeah, that's to be expected. More missiles isn't always a bad thing. Another item there we can't get until we get our morphball bombs, though. Can't go to Magmore. That's obvious. Like, why wasn't it moving? Oh. Another missile expansion we'll have to get once we get our bombs. I'll take the energy tank. That's actually nothing, so that's good to know. I also want my charge beam. See what we find in the charge beam room, though. It could be our, oh. That was a vanilla missile expansion. That's our morphball bombs. Yo, let's go. Nice. Now we're talking. Now we can open up all the areas that require morph ball bombs. Sweet. What's up, Terragrave? How you doing? Terragrave, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Ow, ow, ow. Yep, well, next objective hopefully is to find our charge beam. That would be nice to have. Expecting missiles here. Never mind, we got our Varia suit. Okay. We got our Varia suit, I'll take it. But now we can go into Magmore Caverns without burning alive. That's awesome. Now, charge beam, please. Yeah, Prime music is pretty much untouchable. It's so good. Oh, thank you for the charge beam. Wow, everything's just kind of falling into place, isn't it, chat? Like, wow. Super missile. No, this is a regular missile? Okay. I guess that's a little too much then. I was like, okay, so now we gotta get our charge beam. We find our charge beam. We got our morph ball bomb. We got our charge beam, and now we got our Varia suit. Like, everything's just kind of falling into place over here. It's kind of crazy as this happened one after the other. Now authorize you to use your Varia suit. Oh boy. If I get my power bombs and my boost ball, then I have full access to Magmor Caverns. Like, we can completely clear it out for the most part. Well, don't you know we need the spider ball and the grapple beam too, but... I'll take the energy tank. Now let's go get all those other items that we were blocked by with the morph ball bombs. And then we'll go kill Flagra, because that's easy. Oh, hi, power bomb. Well, that's nice. Okay, we got power bombs though. May just be one power bomb, but it's a power bomb nonetheless. More missiles, the better. What's in here? More missiles? Yeah, figured as much. That'll take us directly to Magmore. But I'm not ready to go there just yet. Alright, let's go take out Flogger now. Oh, that's my missile launcher. Oh, nice. Even better. The Flogger fight shouldn't take very long. It should go pretty quick, and then we can get rid of the acid water. Not have to worry about that nonsense anymore. He's a pretty easy boss, because all you really got to do is just stun him and then hit the lamps, and that's it. Alright, let's go slap down this plant. That's pretty easy. Hopefully we get something good out of it. Because then we'll immediately be at Magmore Cavern. You can start exploring Magmore right afterwards, because we'll have Various. We already have Various suit, so. Don't have to worry about getting roasted alive in Magmore Caverns as we walk through. Pretty simple boss. Yeah, this guy's not done. And that's it. He's done. Got him. Yeah, he was nothing. He's a pretty weak sauce boss.
Is that all?
Yeah, basically, is that all you got? Alright, let's go to Magmore. Time to explore. We know there's a couple of Chozo artifacts here, too, as well, so... Right there. Oh, there's my main power bomb. Nice. I'll be taking that. Now I have more than one power bomb. We have 5. If only I could get Boost Ball. You little bastard. It's occurred to me, a lot of locked doors in Phendrana is going to be ice. It's going to be missile doors. Because the majority of the ice beam doors have been swapped out with missile doors. It's interesting. Expansion? Alright. Fair enough. What we got in here? Super missile. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll take that. Sure. Seems good to me. There's my wave beam, which tells me we're probably gonna get our plasma beam soon. Make a save just in case we get soft locked. Well, we're definitely getting our plasma beam soon if that's the case, if my wave beam's there. Hopefully we don't get soft locked over here, but we saved anyways, just in case. Normally you need a wave beam door to get over here. And to get out of here anyways, you get the wave beam. So if we are soft locked, we'll know. That's my grapple beam. And we're not soft locked. Sweet. Appreciate you, buddy. Get annihilated. Sweet. And we're not soft locked. Awesome. Now we have our grapple beam, we can actually go back to Bendrana. We can go back to Chozo Ruins and go to the... Oh my god, yeah, we can. First, let's explore a little bit more here. Maybe we'll find our plasma beam. I didn't actually mean to fire the super missile there, but there it is. Hey, this is where our boost ball usually is. What the hell? Looks like it's just a missile expansion, but we'll get it anyway, because more missiles is good. actually need to use the restroom chat, so I'll be right back, friends. I will be right back.
Please stand by.
I'm gonna play a 3-minute ad on BRB screen if you realize, but do not worry, you will not miss anything. Enjoy the music of Vendrona Dress, BRB. Alright, I'm back, friends. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Hey, Raven, what's up, dude? How's it going? Good morning. Hello. And now we have ads disabled now for another hour. Hooray! What? Alright. Let's get going. And how you doing, Raven? Hope you're doing good. Going pretty good. We had to re-roll a couple seeds because we didn't get randomized doors, but I fixed that with the new seed. But it's going pretty good. Thinking we might get our plasma beam soon. What the hell did you do to get banned for 24 hours? Oh, I see. If you're not having fun, you're not having fun. Done here. Oh, damn, this is as far as we go here, I guess. I'm about to pull my phone off of my chair. I don't think so. My phone cord almost got stuck in my chair. Alright. Well, if this is all we can do in this area, we just gotta go use the save room then. Because we don't have boost ball or spider ball, so we really can't do anything there. That's all we can do in Fendrana for now. So we'll do the save room warp. Now we got stuff we can do in Chozo Ruins, now that we have our grapple beam as well. Not only that, we can also climb Root Cave as well. Yeah, I've done it without the X-ray visor before. There's my other charge beam, okay. Not like I needed it, but at least we know what was there. Alright, let's go back to Chozo. Yeah, but first, let's see if I can actually climb Root Cave. I think I can do it. I've done it without X-ray visor before, so, What? How did I hit him? Okay. I wasn't even aiming in this direction. I just fired off the shot. Missile expansion. And Chorizo. Should be able to do a little bit more in Chozo Ruins now. Especially since we got power bombs too. However, not having boost ball really sucks. Because we can't run up the ramps. And also not having spider ball also sucks. And we're still somewhat limited, but we can still do some other stuff. We can actually open that now and see what's in there. I wonder what's in there. fuck those guys. Hate them. Oh, we got the Wave Buster. Okay, cool. That's nice. I'll take it. At least we can go over here. Now what's over here? Oh man, I thought we had our plasma beam for like a split second there. I was like, oh man. It's like, dang, there's our plasma beam, but no, it's just it's the flamethrower upgrade for the plasma beam. Oh, there's our boost ball. Yo, let's go. Well, that's definitely helpful. Guys, I swear to God. Granted, I can't grab this without the spider ball, so that kind of sucks. But hey, we got our boost ball. That's pretty awesome on its own. Means there's another area of Magmore Caverns we can now access because we have boost ball. Come on. And now we can go up here because we have boost ball as well and get the item that's up here. Happy day. We just can't go up in the other area because we don't have wave beam. Or well, not really just wave beam. We just don't have spider ball. Never mind, we got our spider ball. Well, all right then. I guess we can go there now. Well, suddenly a lot of things are opening up in Chozo Ruins. Granted, I can't climb this tower because I don't have enough missiles. come back here once I have more missiles. Don't have enough. I need at least 90 to be able to climb this tower. I'm not gonna bother wasting my missiles here because there's no point. I don't think it's gonna stay destroyed either way if I did that or not. Well, more areas are now accessible to us. Quite the turn of events. Okay, so we can actually go back up to... We can go... Yeah, we can go back up to where Flogger was. We can do that. I need to get some ammo before I even mess with that. And I wasn't expecting to find these power-ups so quickly. All these guys need is one super missile, one power beam shot. Take them out. Okay, okay, this should be alright. As long as I land the shot, it should be alright. Maybe we can get whatever they have here. So bad. Oh, for just a missile expansion. Well, at least we got him, though. At least we got him. Oh yeah, Fendrana's open now too. We can just use Spider Ball and Fendrana to get to the area where we couldn't go to before. So that's open. I bet our plasma beam is actually in that little hole area. I wouldn't be surprised about that. Maybe we should head to Fendrana. And yeah, there's still more stuff we can do here, but Fendrana sounds like a good idea now. Because we have Spider Ball. There's still a few more things we can do here. So we should do them. I forgot I could blast myself with my own beam. Let's go see what's up here. It'd be amazing if this was like my gravity suit or something. That would be an amazing find if this is actually my gravity suit. But it's actually nothing, so never mind then. Oh, Powerbomb expansion. Okay, we need to find our gravity suit. We also need our plasma beam so we can get our wave beam. We need a lot of things. Now we can practically explore all of Magmore now that we have Spider Ball and Boost Ball and Grapple Beam. We can pretty much do all of Magmore now and clear it out completely. Completely wipe it out and get everything out of there. No problem. Take care of this. No! Oh man, I love that trick. It lets me skip having to do the other drop down. No! You son of a bitch. Did it again. I will get this. Ever since I did it accidentally, I've been trying to do it all the time on purpose ever since. Well, I landed over there accidentally when screwing up my jump, and it's managed to jump on the thing. So every time I do this now, I try to do that on purpose. Because it just lets me skip the entire other half, because it's really hard to judge where you're landing. Because your shadow doesn't really appear on the thing like this. I will get this. I will find an easy way to do this. No, I was there. I was there. I rolled off. Come on. Bruh. Watch it just be nothing but like maybe an energy tank or a missile expansion. I can't even tell what it is because I can't see it, but it'd be amazing if it was my gravity suit though. There we go. Oh, it's an energy tank. Okay. There we go. That was easy-ish. That wasn't too bad. I'll take it. Oh, now we can do that. I'll take more missiles, sure. Why not? We can't do anything else in here until we get our other beams, so, move on. Go back to Magnor. Fuck that, I'm not putting up with that shit. No, thank you. I'll take a shortcut to Magmore from Root Cave. We'll just warp back to Talon Overworld. Go. Hopefully we'll find our plasma beam soon. I think we will in Vendrana. I think we'll find it rather quickly. Quick and easy transport. And we'll make our way through Magmore and get back to Vendrana. That one. Okay. Not fully convinced we can enter the plasma room without the plasma beam. An artifact up there. Oh god. top and get the 2 items that are up here too. There we go. I guess we're gonna go back to Fendrana because I need my beams before I do anything else here because I don't want to like risk it and get soft locked. Fendrana we go. And after we get our plasma beam and then we get our wave beam, then I'll come back and clear out Magmore completely. Still need our X-ray visor and our thermal visor too. We don't have those at all. Putting him out of his misery immediately. Taking that. I think the area where we had the spider ball spot. I think so. Maybe it's in the next area, actually. Yeah, it's definitely in the next area. It's not this one. Well, yeah, obviously there's a spider ball spot there. That's not what I was thinking of, though. Over here is where I need to go. I can't keep forgetting this room. I need to go through here anyway. Yeah, this is what I was thinking of. Get vaporized. Missile expansion. Another missile expansion. So, but now we can do the sun tower. We can do the sun tower climb as well. We can do that now. I think we're about to get our plasma beam. I think it's going to be in this next room, actually. It's got a strong feeling. I could definitely be wrong, but I feel like it's going to be here. I feel like it's going to be right in that spot right over there. I've gotten a plasma beam there before, so it's totally possible. Nope, just a missile launch. Rocket. Okay. That's interesting. So maybe Plasma Beam is in the Space Pirate Research Center then. That's the only other logical spot I think it could possibly be. Unless it's in like its vanilla spot in Magmore Caverns, which would be pretty wild. That'd be pretty gnarly. Wouldn't be impossible. I think there's a pretty good chance it's probably in the Space Pirate Research Center, though. There's a lot of crap in there, so... High chance of plasma beam being in here pretty good. Hold on, my phone's ringing, chat. 1 second.
Please stand by.
Alright, friends, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Alright, let's continue. Let's see if my plasma beam is, in fact, in here. few items that are in here, though. Or a plasma beam could be one of them. Energy tank. More health is always nice. I'm not going to say no to that. You know, chat, I've been wanting to play through Soul Blazer and Illusion of Gaia and Terranigma again. I've been wanting to play through those games again for a hot minute. I think it'd be a lot of fun to go through those games again. Been a while since we last played them, too. And I know Soul Blazer's pretty short. We can probably knock that out pretty quickly. Interesting. Still no plasma beam, huh? Very interesting. Where could it be? Yeah, I've been thinking of doing the Soul Blazer trilogy recently. Games are just too good. How about plasma beams not stuck where the X-ray visor is, or the thermal visor usually is, because that would be really crappy. That would be really shitty if it was. They do have to release the Metroids, and I don't want to do that, but... Bitch. Of course, I always get turned around the one I came in. Will our plasma beam actually be here? We basically cleared out all the, basically cleared out the entire research center, almost. Still a couple more places it could be. Can be in here. There it is. Nice. Found our plasma beam. Let's go. I was right about it being in the Space Pirate Research Center, though. I was kind of hoping it would be in here, too, so win-win. Hey, there it is. Now we can cook everybody. Yo, Jedi Stud, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Missile expansion. Nothing really need to worry about that. That means we don't need to set free the Metroids, so yay, we can ignore them. He's probably ooh-wooing. No, know how to beat comics. Everybody got a ooh-ooh sometimes. Now we're at Pendrana's Edge. Oh boy. Pendrana's Edge without the gravity suit, which really sucks. Probably shouldn't be here without the wave beam either, if I'm being honest with you. So we're just gonna go right back around. And we're gonna leave. Because our wave beam is at the front of Pendrana Drifts, so we're just gonna go back and get that. So that way we have it. So that way we don't go anywhere and get soft locked. That would be terrible. Hey Jedi, welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Oh boy. Guess we gotta go a long way around to get out of here. Get incinerated, nerds. Oh, damn. Now we're at the bottom of the ocean. Water. We got 2 items up here. We can probably get both of them actually in here since we're here. We don't really need a gravity suit for this, so might as well grab them while we're here. What? What do you mean she missed? Energy tank. I'll take it. To get out of here, there's a gravity chamber, actually. Oh, boy. What are the chances of the gravity suit being in the gravity chamber? Like, actually being its vanilla spot, though. That'd be pretty funny. It'd be really nice. This is the Hunter Cave. This is the gravity chamber over here. We're still in the gravity chamber anyway. Okay, I'm guessing all the wave beam doors are probably in phase-on mines at this point, because I haven't run across a single wave beam door. So they're probably all in phase-on mines. Of course, it's not the gravity suit, it's just a missile expansion. Get the hell out of here. It's really annoying to do without the gravity suit. I know I can get out of here, though. me I soft locked myself in here. I couldn't move. I couldn't get out. I should have went back and I should instead of going forward. I'll come back there later though. Once I have my gravity suit. I do gotta grab my plasma beam again though. I thought maybe the rando would allow me to escape. Oh man, we gotta do this nonsense again too, don't we? That's fine, it'll be over quickly. We'll just get the plasma beam and then leave the area backwards from the way we came. That way we don't have to deal with the Vendrana's edge. We'll come back there once we have our gravity suits. At least we know where the plasma beam is. That's all the important. That's the only thing that really matters. Damn it. Don't go forward, we go backwards. Oh, okay. Get out of here. Nothing to gain from going that way unless we have our gravity suit, so we're just not gonna do it. Now we gotta go back and get our wave beam too. I'm going in the right elevator. Very nice. Ah. Very nice. Let's go get that wave beam. among other things. Nice. And we got plasma and wave. Now we can go over here and get the item over here. No, I didn't mean. Please have this be my gravity suit, because that'd be really awesome. It is! Yo, let's go! Nice! Sweet. Asking ye shall receive, I guess. Now we can fully explore Finjana's drifts and whatever with no issue. This is awesome. Alright, well, we might as well clean this place out then. There's nothing really stopping us from cleaning it out and getting everything. Other than, you know, lack of a thermal visor, but... We can also get those other items in Chozo Ruins as well that we couldn't get because of water. Might as well just delete Thardus. We don't really need the thermal visor to beat him, but it does help, but we really don't need it to beat Thardus anyway. But we do need the thermal visor for the final boss though. Thardus not so much, because we have the plasma beam, so we can just basically melt his ass. Might not even get anything good out of the fight, but it's worth a shot. Weak points are. be using the plasma beam on him. Get some. Got him. Oh, and he gave me the ice spreader. I mean, that's nice. Let me have all the beam combos. That's cool. Ooh! There's our X-ray visor. Very nice. Definitely need that. Alright, now we can clean out the back half of Pinjana with no problems. Magmore, we can go back to Magmore after this. And clean that out too. This will be no problem. really interested in freeing a bunch of Metroids. I mean, more missiles is always good, but I don't want that. I also don't have the thermal visor, so navigating in the dark is really a pain in the ass. But now we have our gravity suit. We're pretty much golden here. Stuck in here. That's a vanilla missile expansion. Hey, Sir Craig, what's up, buddy? How's it going? How's it going? In. Hope you're doing good. Anything planned on Easter Sunday? No, not really. Other than Anime Sunday. Like we always do in the Discord. Gonna be continuing Bleach. And this Saturday, we're going to be continuing Full Metal Alchemist because Anime Saturdays is back. We had to take a break last Saturday because I had to take care of family stuff. We're continuing Full Metal Alchemist this Saturday on the Discord. Oh, nice. That's awesome. I hope you have fun. I hope it's a good time. Maybe you'll get some barbecue. That'd be pretty good too. Oh, nice. Never heard of that place before. But then again, I've never been to Ohio either, so. Sounds like it's a nice place. Oh, the item is absolutely nothing, so don't have to worry about this. Okay, good. In southern Indiana? Oh, interesting. Either way, I hope you have fun. Hope you have good food. Hey, we basically got everything out of here. Only thing that's left in Vendrana is that missile tank and this nothing item. Vendrana is cleared out. Let's go! Hey, Shikar. Hi. How are you? Scared the shit out of me with that one. Yeah, I wasn't expecting a big giant pancake. Well, you are a pancake. You're a pancake. You are the pancake, though, Shakar. You are the pancake. You're a pancake. You're a pancake. You're a pancake. I updated it. It got an upgrade. I don't recall any television using Metroid music. I've heard Command and Conquer music on TV before, but never Metroid. Yeah, I've heard Command and Conquer 3 music a lot in like weather-related programs. And they start busting out Command and Conquer 3's soundtrack. It's like, okay. I mean, it's weird. It's like, as I know, like, I'm thinking there's gonna be a Nod tank rolling up, and it's just like, no, it's just a tornado. I mean, it's good music. Command and Conquer 3's got some pretty good music. It's just funny hearing it on like weather documentaries and stuff. It's like, oh yeah, Command and Conquer 3, I see you. It's weird when I can point out the song and be like, yeah, I know what that track is. I know what that track is. Oh, interesting. Alright, this is where my plasma beam usually is. I'll go to the plasma beam puzzle. We're gonna clear out Magmore. Then that's all that's really left is for us to do is make our way to phase on mines. Like all the rest of our crap is there. Misheard lyrics. Weird, all the enemies didn't spawn in here because we're doing this way before they should spawn. And it's just a missile expansion, because of course it is. Of course, yeah, I had a feeling. I didn't really want to do this room without the plasma beam, because that's always like a plasma locked door. Got phase on mines over there. What else are we missing in Magmore? Doesn't look like much of anything. We could take the back door to phase on mines, or we can take the front door to phase on mines. I think we should take the front door. Actually, to take the front door, we would need to go to Chozo Ruins. And we have to go to the frigate. Well, there's stuff in there anyway, so we may find our phase-on suit there too, so it might be worth it. Also, going through the frigate without, well, Thermalizer is kind of wild. But it's doable, as long as you know where the things are. I mostly know where all the little charge-up points are anyway, so we don't really need thermal for them, but we do need our thermal visor regardless, because we need to have that for the final boss. Since we're in the root cave, this is like perfect. We can climb up to the top of the root cave and get the item out of there too. There's a plasma door up here. This music just takes me back to early 2000s, chat. GameCube just came out. Toonami's on Cartoon Network. Coming home from school, playing Metroid Prime. After you're done watching Toonami, it's damn, dude, it's a good time. Dude, oh man, I get such good memories from that, man. You get done watching the Toonami vlog, Dragon Ball Z's over, and finishes up, and then you just turn on the GameCube. You're done with school, all that stuff, and then you're just vibing with the Metroid Prime, dude. It's like so good. And Toonami would always start right as I got home from school. Like, I would miss, like, maybe, like, one show. Sometimes I'd get home right as it started, too. If I got lucky. Then it'd kick off with, like, Sailor Moon stuff. Be like Sailor Moon, Reboot, Dragon Ball Z, Johnny Quest. Sometimes we get Robotech, then Tenchi Muyo, and all that good shit. Oh my god, man. We had it good growing up, chat. Dude, we had it good. We had it real good. Some of the best TV to grow up with. While also going through the age of video games as it to what it is now. Seeing video games, it's like, you know, evolve over time, and now they're just slop. Because half of the devs lost their creativity. The only thing that's good is older games now. Bro. That's the simplest way to get that done without getting the sunlight in your eyes when you're trying to blast the pillars. Oh, energy tank. Oh, glad they take that. Thank you very much. More health is always worth it, chat. Now we gotta go to the Hall of the Elders and clean out that area too, and get whatever's left in there. That will also lead us to where we need to go anyway. We're just kind of cruising along, chat. There was just a missile expansion in here, but I want to get it in. Oh, it was a power bomb expansion. Never mind. Never mind. Well, that's a missile expansion by default. It is. Where my brain went there. I know this game all too well. It's like, oh yeah, that's just a missile expansion in vanilla. My brain automatically went to missile expansion, even though it was power bomb expansion for the randomizer. I like this game, okay? I know where everything is. I don't need a tracker. I know where all the items are. Plus, the randomizer also has the items marked on the map, too, so... If I'm playing this like vanilla, I know where everything is, regardless of that fact. Without even having them marked on the map, I know where everything is. I've played this game so many times, but I love it. I still love it. It's so good. Fortunately, we still have to deal with the Chozo ghosts in here, but it should be easy because we have the X-ray visor, so... It's not gonna be too much of a problem. Wait, what? I'm not in here? Okay, well, no, I'm not gonna complain. Fine with me. Maybe we'll find our thermal visor here too. That would go a long way. Now we would really need is our Phazon suit. And then the last of the stuff, that's all we would really need. You see, thermal visor and Phazon suit, and then the last few artifacts, and then we're good to go. We already have all the beam upgrades. We have all the... we have the beams and the beam upgrades. We have all that. All visors except for one. Yeah, we get Phazon suit and then the last couple of artifacts. There's an artifact here in Chosen Ruins that we need to get. We couldn't get to before, but now we need to. But we might as well get it before while we're here still. Before we think about going to Phazon Mines. Yo, Zombie, thank you for the lurkies. Before I do anything, I want to... Yeah, there it is right there. That's exactly where we need to go. It's literally exactly where we need to go. Get that artifact. How fortunate that it just happened to be right there, actually. That's convenient. Oh, I went the wrong way. I'm an idiot. But it is fortunate that it's actually right near the Hall of the Elders where I need to be, so... No, this is the antechamber, and that's not it. One I'm looking for... Oh, it's right over there. It's all the way over there. Yeah. Yeah, so we gotta go all the way back that way. Okay, we'll go all the way back that way first. We'll get the artifact, and then we'll come back this way, and then we'll go to Phazon Mines. Shouldn't be too hard though. The area that I need to go to get there is not very far off. So. It's actually pretty close by. We know the item that's in the little spot over there is nothing, so we're not going to bother getting it. This is what we came here for. I need to use the restroom chat, so I'll be right back, friends. I will be right back.
Please stand by.
I'm gonna play a 3-minute ad on the BRB screen to get rid of pre-roll ads, but do not worry, you will not miss anything. So BRB in like 3 or so minutes, friends. Alright, friends, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Ads are now disabled for another hour. Hooray! Alright, cool. Thanks for waiting, friends. Thanks for sticking through the ads. Alright. Didn't mean to keep you guys waiting that long. I was setting stuff up for after stream. I was gonna make a pizza in the air fryer, but then I saw it wasn't raining outside, so I was like, you know what? I can just make another burger today. So that's what I'm gonna do. Surprise! I'm gonna make a burger. Who would have thought that I would make a burger? It's crazy, I know. Absolutely insane that I would make a burger after stream. Me. Crazy. Unheard of. Yeah, I know, right? Me make a burger? Unheard of. It's crazy. How you doing? Hey, Synthro, how's it going? And how you doing, Princess? I mean, since they're thawed out, I just try to cook them, so I don't want them to go bad, you know? I was just gonna cook a pizza in the air fryer and be done with it and be like, yeah, that's fine. But that little DiGiorno that you cook in the air fryer is like 740 freaking calories. It's like, oh man, I don't know about that. I don't know if I want to do that today. That's 740 calories. That's a lot of calories. Alright, now we're gonna make our way over to Phazon Mines. Do a quick save, just to be safe. Nice. Missed it completely. So annoying. I tried to avoid those, but no luck. I think those are called spore shrooms. Is that what they're called? That's blast cap. Never mind. Just gonna ignore them. Gonna continue to ignore them, because screw those guys. Gonna jump on his head, and we're gonna jump up here. myself an energy tank, which is nice. We got 2 exits here. One, I believe, leads to the X-ray visor normally. So I think it's this one, yeah. Wait. Crash site? Yeah, that's the crash. I think this is the one I'm looking for. Crash site is after for me to go now. And this is what I was looking for. Energy tank is gonna be great for going through phase on mines. Missile expansion? Okie dokie. Missile expansion as expected. It'd be amazing if my thermal visor was in here though. This has been a pretty gnarly seed so far. Oh, it's a power bomb expansion. You know, I'll take that. What? Our momentum was going too fast. There we go. problem solved. Okay, they're a lot easier to deal with as long as you have the X-ray visor. If you're playing on normal, which is this, they just take one power beam charge and one super missile and they're done. When I play Metroid Prime Vanilla, though, I always play on hard mode, so those guys are a little bit more of a pain in the ass. But normally, I always play on hard mode. I just prefer it that way. Because normal mode's way too easy. But for the randomizer, it's just always on normal mode. Alright, let's make our way to Phazon Mines, shall we? We're gonna come up through there from Phazon Mines anyway. That's how we're gonna... That's actually, we gotta go through the crashed frigate to get to the bottom part of that. That's gonna lead us to Phazon Mines. Let's get it. We're gonna be doing this whole area without having the thermal visor. That's gonna suck. Well, we've done it before, so it's nothing new. It's just a little bit more work. I think our last randomizer we went through it without having the thermal visor on. I don't feel like going through Phazon Mines from the back door because we'll get locked out of some areas. Amazing we found like our Phazon suit on the way here though, but it's just gonna be But if we find our Phazon suit in the crashed frigate, that would be pretty dope. There we go. In we go. Shot me through the door. That was illegal. Here's the Parasite Queen boss room. there was one down here. I'll save that one for last. Right up there. There we go. That should be all of them. There we go. As long as you know where they are, you can get through just fine without the thermal visor. Speaking of, there's one right over here. Yeah, one more up top. Door's now open. And we got one more. Oh, there's another parasite queen right there. There we go, door's open. Doing pretty good so far without having to use the thermal visor. I can remember where these are. One up. There's one right there. Should be one down over here. That one. And bingo. Got him. I'd say that was a walk in the park. Looks like everything else is just gonna be in phase on mines at this point. Phase on suit and everything else looks like it's gonna be all in phase on mines. Got one item in here. Probably just energy tank or missile expansion, I would assume. Probably one of those. Yeah, the energy tank. Not bad. Alright, time for some of my favorite tracks. One of my favorite tracks in the game, which is in Phase on Mines. We're gonna open up this way. It's no longer closed. Thought I guess back to where we were before earlier. Alright, let's get it, chat. Into Phase on Mines. Okay, as I fall. The hardest area in the game for newer players, because it really just slaps you around. But it's actually my favorite area in this game. It's one of my favorite areas, actually. Where the hell's all the wave beam doors? I love this track so much. It's so chill. And this is the only save point you get until you get deeper into the mines. So you have to go through an entire gauntlet, hoping you survive. That's the only save point you'll get for a hot minute. That's part of what makes going through Phase on Mines very brutal. Because it's a gauntlet as soon as you get in, you just gotta go. incinerated, bitch. Probably just some missile expansion up here, or maybe energy tank, or maybe a powerbomb expansion. That's missile. Yeah, I figured as much. That's fine though. More missiles, the better. Like I said, because the more missiles we have against Metroid Prime, the better. Hope we find our phase-on suit rather quickly, though. That would be nice. Here we go. These guys are the tankiest bastards out of all their colored troopers. Even on normal mode, they're so tanky. I hate it. Maybe that'll be our phase-on suit, because that would be a nice little have. That way we don't have to worry about getting damage from phase-on. Nope, just an energy tank. That's fine. I'm not gonna say no to more health. Looks like the rest of all of our energy tanks are gonna be here, actually. It's basically all the rest of our stuff, except for that one missile expansion that's to be left in Fendrana. So phase-on suit's gonna be here, energy tanks are gonna be here, the rest of the missiles are gonna be here. Everything's just gonna be here. No, none of the enemies are randomized. Good morning, Dark Soul. How's it going? No enemies are randomized. The door locks are randomized, though. Oh, that would be ridiculous. If the final boss was that wouldn't really work though. The final boss is their own like little arena. How you doing, Dark Soul? Hope you're having a good day so far. Hope your day's going good, buddy. Tanky bastards. I'm gonna say maybe my Phazon suit's up here. We've had it up here before, so I'm gonna say maybe it's up here again. Nope, it's an energy tank. Damn. I was hoping the Phazon suit would be there. Could still be on the way, though. Not impossible. It could be in here for all we know. How'd that go? You win? I hope you won. Nice, good job. Needs to go over one more. Whoa. The joys of having early power bombs lets me do this right away. And it's just missing. Okay. Get all the things. Okay. One second. Okay. Alright. Checking stuff. Alrighty, let's go. More missiles, not surprised. Really need a thermal visor. I get wrecked, loser. I was expecting ice troopers, but didn't get ice cream troopers. In the fan, more missiles. A thermal visor. Ooh. Nice. Now we got all our visors. Now all that's left is to get a Phazon suit and the rest of the artifacts. Some. More missiles. No Phazon suit though. I got help for days, I don't care. This is where your next save point would be, and that's where you'd actually get power bombs normally in vanilla mode. You'd have to go through that entire gauntlet without dying to get your power bombs. we set the Metroids free. Find that phase-on suit soon because we desperately need it. Unless it's on Omega part, which is, then again, that's mean. I hate these moving platforms. It's hard to catch them. There we go. The last energy tank. Alright. Means all that's left is missiles and phase-on suit and of course the artifacts. They basically cleared out every area except for that one missile tank in Vendrana, like I said earlier. My phase-on suit's probably on the way over here to Mega Pirate, or it's on a Mega Pirate himself like it is normally. One of the two. It's either on the way or it's on the boss. Go. Slow and steady wins the race. Wins the race, I guess. Kind of wild I haven't seen a single wave beam door. There's my artifact. Got one more to get. In a mining tunnel, which I gotta have. That's the one we just passed up, actually. It's in its normal spot. The mining tunnel, which I can't get to unless I have my phazon suit. So phazon suit's either on the way or not. Oh, it's definitely gonna be on the way. We have to trek back here after we kill the Mega Pirate. Because once we get the artifact and then the phazon suit, we're good to go. Bonus points being that we don't even have to kill a Mega Pirate. We just get the phazon suit for him, and then we come back and grab the artifact, and then we leave. But we'll probably kill him anyway. Because it's a pain just to trek all the way back that way. It's a lot faster just to go through a Mega Pirate. But we do need to trek back if we do find the phazon suit before or after. So we can go get the artifact, and then we just go through a Mega Pirate. For a Mega Pirate, it's gonna be in here. And nope, looks like it's gonna be after a Mega Pirate. Great. Looks like we gotta take down Mega Pirate no matter what, chat. Oh well. It won't be too hard. He's a chomp on normal mode. He'll go down really quickly. But that does mean we have to go backwards so we can go get the artifact. And then we gotta come all the way back this way. get him. Guy's nothing. Cycle him. Cycle this time, Shaq. Oh snap, we might actually do it. Never mind. Frickin' pirates got in the way. Stop me from hitting him. Also, my shot didn't really lock on either, so I completely missed it. I kind of panic fired, hoping I would hit him. Zone suit. There it is. We got it just from getting him like we normally would. Okay. What a surprise. Alright, so run back, get the item. First, let's get the item that's over here. It's just a missile expansion, okay. Our last missile expansion is in Andrana. We could have had a... Basically could have had 100% items, so we're going to be left at 99%. Oh well. So many Metroids just got obliterated within an instant. A VR version of this game? I don't know about that. I mean, it'd be pretty cool, but... the game is awesome as it is. The Switch remaster is even more awesome. How you doing, Icy? Hope you're doing well. There it is. There's our last artifact. All we need to do is just get back to the save room, and then we can save warp out of here. And we're good. Not a bad seed overall, though, chat. It's pretty good. You got a lot of items, like one right after the other, especially ones that I needed. Oh, shit. Our save room is right over here. Thanks to the randomizer, we don't have to go any further. We just got to save warp, because the randomizer lets us do that. And now we save warp. Bam. Let's get it, chat. No, I wonder if I could single segment a playthrough of Metroid Prime. Like a full 100% single segment run. I wonder if I could do that. Just like, notice the normal vanilla playthrough. Because normally this takes me a couple of streams, but I bet I could do it all in one stream. That includes watching all the cutscenes and everything, not skipping any of the stuff. What's up, Ridley? Like that? No, I mean like vanilla, like, because I have all the other items early, it makes it go a lot quicker. Not only that, you have to collect a lot less artifacts instead of all 12. Like, you just gotta collect 6 artifacts instead of 12. Oh, that actually hit him. I can't believe that actually landed. I usually missed that shot. Speedruns for an hour. Oh, yeah, fair enough. But see, I always miss that most times. Bye. It's been a hot minute since we did a playthrough of the remastered version anyway. That game is gorgeous. That arm cannon fires as fast as you push the button. Time for you to clip your wings, bro. There we go. cleanest Meta Ridley fight I've had in a hot minute. Dang, man, that was the cleanest Meta Ridley fight I've had in a hot minute. Jesus. He hardly charged me at all. Except for the first, like, second he landed. That was it. Crazy. Funny how all this looks like teeth. Like you're just jumping on teeth. It's a weird visual, but I think they did that on purpose. For some reason, like you're in the mouth or the belly of the beast or something, I don't know. They clearly look like giant teeth on purpose. Freaking bastard fission Metroids, I hate you. Get obliterated. Guys are annoying because they don't stop spawning. They keep spawning indefinitely until you get out of here. All right, let's get it. Wave again? Okay. I think he might be power beam, and then he's gonna switch over to ice. Power beam, yeah. Switch over to ice now? No, wave. Okay. Ice. phase 2, let's go. Play. Jump rope with Metroid Prime until he drops a full phase on. Yeah, they expect him to switch gears like that. Okay. When are you gonna drop a full phase on? What is this boss pattern? What is he doing? I've never seen him do this before. There we go. I almost fell on that chair. That chair was like pushing back and I almost fell out of it. Okay. I'm more situated now. Yeah. I love how hyper mode looks. When you get to see it without the visor, it looks really cool. But messing with other visors, it looks really awesome. his last phase on pool is gonna be like an optimizer, I think. Nice. There we go. GG, everybody. That was a pretty good seed. That was a pretty good seed, if I do say so myself, chat. That was not bad at all. Yeah, not bad. Not a bad scene. Not bad, chat. Not bad at all. Yeah, 4 hours flat. Anyway, I think that's gonna be all for me today, chat. It's just a weird hash that it made when I made the seed. It's just what it called itself. It's weird. I don't know. Just a weird hash. Anyway, chat. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today and vibing with me. Tomorrow, I think we're going to try out BioRand. We're going to try out Resident Evil 2 Randomizer with complete nonsense and see how that goes. So that's going to be fun. Can't wait to see how that goes. So if you guys don't mind, stick around for a little bit of a raid. We're going to raid into the lovely Empress Ferdola, because I have not raided her in a hot minute, and I'm going to go raid my friend. So we're going to say hello to Empress. And thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out. I appreciate you guys very, very much. I'm going to go make something to eat, because I'm hungry. And I will see you guys tomorrow for some wild and crazy shenanigans. That'll be fun. Until next time, friends, have a good one and have a great rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. Bye, friends!